Trouble with your gear, or so will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tyres?
Aye. All their fancy silks stained red.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Clive! Quick look. Think you can help?
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another. Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
All this fuss over a few dark clouds.
That's it then.
You'd think the
I'm
people here had
bugger.
never seen a storm before.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Taya could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly.
We've received word that the displacement stacks have arrived safely in Canva. The rest is up to Mid. Back again? Allow me to educate you. Of course. Thus ends today's lesson.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
I see that every report that comes my way makes it into the hands of both Lady Vivian and the Lawsmen. If anyone can tell you what might be bad...
There's barely been a shipment in since the start.
Or the moon, for that matter.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Hello, darlings. I'm here. Oh, whoops. Anyway.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Cool.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
None right now. I'm busy.
Is a storm coming soon?
I still can't travel, though. How is everyone this morning? I know I've been quiet up until now, but... you know, that's my prerogative. Oh... dude, for anybody that missed the end of the last stream, 20 minutes? You missed it. I don't know, what was the last thing you saw?
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse.
You just need some rest.
Real quick,
Stay here with
chat, what was the last thing
if you'd like that is.
you saw? Because depending on what you say depends on whether or not I continue in this room or not. A blonde yelling and swearing. There's a cutscene. Alright. A blonde yelling and swearing. That was a lot of that going on last stream, honestly. Everybody yelling and swearing was blonde. I'll ask you this. Did anyone die? Oh, starting to show too much. Yeah. Alright, clearly I'm gonna go with chat didn't consciously witness, so the hell, they're gone? No, wait, they're in here. Hold on. Alright, hold on. I got somebody in here who doesn't want spoilers, so I have to wait.
Spoilers, I haven't played the game yet.
Well, hurry up.
I'm trying.
Because on the other side of this door is a big spoiler. Also, don't look at the name of my
I can
stream.
hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you.
Alright, good
if you like, that is.
Alright. Make sure you can't hear what I'm about to say. Alright. Chat. There. You see that?
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
That is Joshua and Dion. That's why the stream's called Bahamut Has Fallen.
What are you making them skies then?
Ill omen is what. We should call back the scouts. All of them.
Yeah, Dion. Man, that Bahamut fight was fucking insane. Everything about the end of the last stream was fucking insane. Maybe Vivian will tell you.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Vivian's kind of hot. I like her attire. All right, here we go.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble.
Yeah, no, they haven't learned to live without their air quote technologies.
The world, in short, is in chaos.
There's
it would
only
seem
one
our
left.
civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Odin's dominant is the only one left.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
I mean,
none but us.
Technically, the remaining armies, the remaining soldiers in all the armies could band together.
What the others had to say.
Yes, that's why there are areas in the world like here, where people are not using magic. They're using old-fashioned techniques like smithing and stuff to... This is why this place is so important. It's a place where Branded can go and not use magic, because if they use magic, they slowly succumb to the curse that is the use of ether, which, as you know, turns their body to stone. So, to free the Branded from being treated, and interestingly enough, the Branded are the ones who can use magic without crystals. Normal people need crystals. The Branded can do it without them, but they work with them regardless. So, the Branded, instead of being a higher class, more revered for using magic, they're treated like lesser. Crunchy Mike? What do you mean Crunchy Mike? Is my mic messed up? Hold on. Alright, how about now? How about now? Sounds like someone is tapping it. Hold on. Hello. I'm not hearing crunching. I'll try this. Hold on. All right. Is that better? Alright, let's try a different port. Alright, is this better? Yeah, I just had to change it to a different port. I usually have it plugged into the back port on the PS5, but I plugged it into the front port this time. Which should be the same type of port, but whatever. Alright, what was I saying? Oh yeah, basically Dion went to... He used the Dragoons to perform a coup. He tried to kill Oliver, or Olivier, or whatever the hell. What was the guy's name? Sylvester? Sylvester gets in the way. Dion kills his father by accident. And turns into Bahamut and goes raging mad. So you have an out-of-control Bahamut, and then Joshua joins the fight. Phoenix and Bahamut fight. Then finally, Phoenix and... Oh man, you gotta... God damn it. You have to watch the VOD. Oh, I should have just not even streamed this morning. I should have been like, hey everybody, if you missed it, watch the VOD. Because that shit was dope. In fact, I'm not going to tell you what all happened. I'm going to just say watch the VOD.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a caching out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
I think it's like the last 40 minutes of the VOD is when all that happened, because as soon as all that was over, I quit streaming.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Oh my god. Alright, so I should be able to travel again. Yes. Here's the problem. We normally do side quests, but to make this go faster, we might just kind of start skipping the side quests and focus only on the story. I don't wholly know yet. Or where is this bomb? The Croc. And Sembrique. Where is Sembrique? That's northern Sembrique. I need the Croc. There's still some areas I haven't been to yet. A downed airship. She said it was near a downed airship. The Imperial Chase. Alright, let's read it. Let's actually read the thing. Because we do have to go do this one. There's the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Before being sealed away behind a magical mist. Alright, so we got a dragon around. There, the croc. Got some pretty high ones that are hard to find. Oh yeah, did never find that one. Alright, Cursebreaker aiming for the Imperial Chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship. Within them... Alright. The Imperial Chase. That is not the fucking button. This is the Imperial Chase, so we're going here.
Let's go.
Oh, what the hell is that? Looks like a bomb. Looks like one of the bombs. Wait, Thor's finger. Oh, you mean Sid? Ow. Let's try some new moves. Oh, why aren't they? Ow. Why isn't that selected? The shit. I didn't put you back on. Wait, no, it is selected. Oh, it just looks like. What does this do? Oh, that's right, it's a dodge. Ow. I'm not entirely sure about this move. Oh, you can't use it all the time, but good God, is it nice. Ow. Yo, the Bahamut build is so fun. Good boy, Torgal. Even though you didn't really do much. What the hell is that? Is that... Oh, it's a robot things. What are they doing here? Also, let's see if we can see the storm. No, we cannot.
Faster! You deserve a rest.
It's not charging. There we go. Just need their attention. I love it. The whistle sound he made? I'm sorry, come again. I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Very well.
Oh, it's not what I meant to do. Oh, I can't turn it up. Oh, get wrecked. Get fucking owned. Ah. How do you mean this? You said a hot piece. I was like, a hot piece of what? A hot piece of ass? Like, what are you talking about? What is that? Oh, you're kind of big. All right, we're not gonna worry about you guys. We just want to play around with the Bahamut maneuvers a little bit. All right, I assume we go this way.
Straight home now.
You followed? Fight back, chill. You know what's interesting is, with Dion, we never got to see his priming form. Like with everybody else, you get to see their priming form, but their limit breaks. But I didn't get to see that with Dion. He just went straight Bahamut. Alright, downed airship might be over there. What was that? So many places left and lost to time. This looks like my backyard. Alright, the big bad bomb must be inside. I bet that's him right there. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Ow. Hey, two people can play the same game, buddy. Oh shit, that is not what I meant to do. Wait, can I destroy his orbs? No. There we go. Ow.
Thank you.
Ow. than that. Ow! Damn, I'm wasting it.
Not good. Bahamut!
MFP. What? MFPS. MFPS. What is that, like 100 moves per second? I don't understand. No, come back! Alright, I've played around. Let's end this.
Well done, Togo.
Spicy.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Let's see. We gotta go over here.
First we find Isabel.
Yeah, I have more spicy tricks, so I've been doing less hand-to-hand, sure. Oh, hold on.
Ghosts? Then a wall won't stop them.
I'm gonna get our covers and get comfy. Well, try to get comfy.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Can I interest you in some plates of mace? Or perhaps a racer to a ginger?
Yeah,
I've been willing to trade if you got no coin.
You're that desperate, huh?
Four left for more on the captain's orders. Only 2 came back.
God has help us.
Well, I was wrong.
I heard the bells. Is the captain back already?
Did you not hear? The captain's dead. As are half our men.
Good God.
That thing, it took off the captain's head. Before he could even draw his steel.
I'm not going back out there. You hear me? Fuck this!
What did? Wait, the captain's dead? Damn,
The two
this...
soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
What could do that to him?
Oh, well, technically a lot of things could do that to a man. How's
We
the,
could leave. But where would we go?
Dude, the air around here is really
More
different.
arrived from the capital.
Hey, baby girl.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
I just came from the garrison. Must have missed her.
We've seen little and less of the soldiers of late. Anyone would think they were hiding.
They should be. I'm not gonna lie, like, after a certain point, desertion's kind of your only option if you want to survive.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
I mean, technically, this is her town now.
This here. It's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
What are you gonna
We
do?
don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Guys, what, like, really?
I'll have a word with him.
Hello, Sophia. Any particular reason you're
Clive.
over here to hang out?
I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
Oh, don't worry about your
to
needs.
Consider
I
is where the
considered
creatures came
all.
from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
It might be my fault.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
Hello, kitty. Alright, I can't pet you, I have to play. Yeah, I need my leg.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
But my family... They're still
With
in
no
the
one to
capital.
defend the place.
I'm sorry, darling.
More days than none.
Me, Pa.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
You want me to show you how to take your mind off that gunshot wound? Give me your finger. Major pain.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right.
My finger.
Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I thought everything would be all right once we left the capital. But nowhere's safe anymore.
Oh, bullshit. Go to the hideaway. It's safe there. I got this. I literally have 4 dominants at the hideaway. If you count me and Jill. It would be 5 if Sid had lived. I mean, think about it. If Sid has survived, we would have 5 dominants protecting the hideout. We'd have Dion, Joshua, Jill, and myself, plus Sid. We would have Ifrit, Phoenix, Shiva, Ramu, Bahamut. But Sid didn't live, so we just have Shiva, Ifrit, Phoenix, and Bahamut. Which is still 4 damn dominants. Considering Bahamut was an equal power to Odin, from the looks of it, before he started drinking from the Mother Crystal, I would say that the 4 of us could easily take.
I see them.
Good
With
God,
me.
that's a lot of y'all. Alright, we need one more. Come on. Follow. Damn, Torgal is not going to leave anybody left.
Should I pry?
No.
Save your strength. It's over. Nice try.
Oh, I meant to use Torgal. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Jesus.
Help me, boy.
Oh, I didn't see you.
Go, Torgal. Too slow.
Oh, okay, I see you, Jill. Ow, ow, ow! Your ice thingy kind of screwed up my vision, not gonna lie. I need to use an item that is not on my hotbar. Damn! Actually fired through that. Oh, Torgal Prime. Very good. That's why it's called a dodge. Dude, the Bahamut moveset is so good. But it makes sense, it's Bahamut, right?
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Oh no, you're very welcome. You can thank me and Jill later. You know, if you get my meaning, if you know what I mean, if you pick it up while I'm laying down. I'm asking for dinner.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
I don't know what that means. Did she just insult me? I assume mocks and mows means good hair and... something else. I have no idea. I couldn't come up with anything for mows.
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
You
Yeah.
didn't mean them. I know. That's not the man you are. The man I love.
Okay.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dealt with.
You're welcome.
Yeah, but what if they come back? Is there anything we can do to help?
No, not gonna tell him what you can do to help? Okay. Fucker. Let's head on to Martha's Rest. She needs help. We're not gonna go to the desert yet because I help the people I have a better standing with first.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You'd best keep that sword handy, Sid.
Alright.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
No, that man's
bets
gonna...
are taken.
That man's gonna die anyway. You. Merchant.
What are you after?
Give me good juice. Give me the goop.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go.
Jesus Christ, 10,000. I was at over 100,000.
Thanks very much.
Nice.
Take care out there, eh?
Why do you sound so bored? Look around you. Yeah, your brothers are dead.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Baby girl, everybody is pleased when they see me.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
If they ain't clawing at the gates, they're climbing up the cliffs near the lift. The lads are doing what they can to keep them out, but unlike the Akashic, they need sleep.
That's fair enough.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
Oh, come on. You gotta have more faith than that. After all, I'm here. Hello, boys.
Clive, wounded.
Yeah, a clear... Oh.
We deal with the Akashic first.
You know what? Everybody gets it.
It's over.
All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal.
I did say it was all rhetorical. I'm telling you, man, when it comes to multiple targets, Bahamut's abilities, it just makes things so much easier.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Nah, these are farmers.
If you've come to rob this place...
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
He jokey
Forgive me, my lord.
What? Lightor?
There
What?
wasn't time for
What?
introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Aw, your emote's broken. That sucks.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they've got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
You don't have to send them to
Lift
the
can only
lift.
carry a few at a time. If those Akashic get as far as the cliff, Wade's men will have nowhere to run.
It looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could, but without any injured. They might make it to the cliff. Or they might not.
No. See, what happens is... I go down.
My brother.
And I bust these guys wide open.
Mad dogs. The law.
I mean, there would have to be literal hundreds of them by me. In which case, I just turn to Ifrit. That's the way less people than you made it sound like.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's.
No.
But what about...
I said what I
didn't
said.
ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them.
I don't understand
but we
that
didn't know
emote.
there would be so many. How could we have?
So many
Behind
what?
you.
I don't even see them. Oh god damn it, they have a turtle.
Damn it.
Or
We need
tortoise.
to get the injured to safety.
Whatever.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
I don't have to try.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Wait.
Then let's do our duty.
Wait, just go get the wounded. I have this. It's a couple... It's literally seafood. As am I. Damn it. I have an idea.
Nice try.
Why is the crab guarding the turtle?
There's a good boy. Help me, boy.
Oh, that sounds good. Triple Bahamut attack. Oh my god! Ow!
Too slow. To me, boy. Titan!
He did no damage. I didn't see it.
Nice try.
Let's try this dance again. I'm learning my Bahamut rotation. It's okay. We're learning. Also, yeah, I loved clam chowder or chowder in
Is anyone
general.
hurt?
Chicken chowder's pretty good, but clam
I don't
chowder's
think
the
so.
best.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
Yeah, why don't you stop doing that, certain
You've never been one to
dumbass?
shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
My
Second horde.
my chatbot commands.
finishing the job.
Yeah, I admit, like posting
Always.
for Twitch and YouTube and whatnot. I
Gilliman
need
will
to
make
go
the
in there
Eastpool.
to change that
You'll
so
need
it
to move the
posts
engine
less
without us.
frequent.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
I don't need luck. God damn, Martha, why do you have so much fucking problems? You don't eat shellfish. Sibling is allergic. I mean, that makes sense, right?
How do? Take care out there, eh?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue.
That makes sense.
Just patch me up as quick as...
Oh, Akashic goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Ow.
Help me, boy.
I thought going into town would heal me.
Not good.
Alright, enough of this bullshit. I can't. That's what the problem was. Afflicted chocobos. Alright, all four of you.
Farewell.
Good job, Torgal.
Something's coming.
Oh, for the love of God.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Shut up.
Only the first round to wait. Shall we?
You know what? You guys get to play with the rest of us. Y'all get to play with Phoenix. And you get to play with Titan. Ow. I really gotta get better. Oh, you dodge. You know what, you want to play with beams? Let's play with beams. I think my beam beat his beam. What do you think? My balls beat his balls. Don't take that out of context. My orbs beat his orbs. My beams beat his beams. Bahamut beats the Ahriman.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Yeah, I know. I realize that. I'm gonna go heat up my coffee and have a smoke break. Enjoy this cutscene.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean.
Shut up.
There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
Yeah.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad?
I mean...
You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Let me finish the MSQ and then we'll talk, okay?
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Sins of the father much? Or in his case, sins of the uncle.
You, or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
No, not Chat, that guy. Oscar. Also, wait, I was half convinced you were going to tell me you were gay, too. In which case, actually, from you, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, let's, wait, why are there 2 side quests here? I want my smoke break, god damn it. Come on.
I don't want to see any more of our friends hurt.
I mean, me either. Yeah, totally.
Did you see that?
Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
If you insist.
Clive. Should I learn aught
You can
else,
give me a piece of your
you will be the
attitude.
first to know.
Attitude. Sorry. Believe it or not, that one was actually a mistake. In fact, no, I don't want to talk about it. I'm going to shut up now.
All this fuss over a few dark clouds.
All right there, Sid?
Lady, it's not a few dark
that hunt for the
clouds.
bomb
It's
ash
dark
going?
clouds.
I have it here.
You're going to be, you know what?
That's the stuff.
Can chat, man.
Plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then.
I don't care, dude. I don't care. Right now, I don't care.
There we have it.
It's a still.
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
A mo? What is this? Fucking text talk? Yo, BRB. BRB, I need like a mo. What the f-
Well? What do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you.
Yeah, does it only work on leather, or
Thank you
like
for
is this
supporting Mid and
the
the rest of us
this
in our
universe's
endeavors.
invention
Without
of like
you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where
please
that
don't go
came
around
from.
telling people you've been rubbing my bag. Oh damn. 4 to 6 potions, 4 high potions. Everything else got increased by 1, but potions got increased by 2. Nice. Alright. Viewers. Chat. Patrons. Delinquents, renegades, regulators, whatever you want to call yourselves, darlings. Well, let your mom sleep. Go in another room and do something. degens, regens, first, second, and third gens, whatever you want to call yourself. If you have to use the bathroom or want to grab a snack or anything like that, I'm going to take a smoke break. You have a moment to do these things.
Clive.
Yes. Mama
if you're gonna buy
Murphy.
something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
No, you are robbing me blind. I think that one, upon KO, automatically restores. Oh yes, auto.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Oh god.
You look like you could do with a drink.
10,000 for everyone. Are you serious?
Shout if you need topping up.
Yeah, you can talk. Alright. I'll tell you what. What do you guys think? Spend the 10,000?
Oh, keep your mug handy. What can I get you, Sid?
I actually spending...
Someone's in a good mood.
Ooh.
Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid.
That better be an achievement.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
I am wholly disappointed and want my money back. I was expecting like everybody holding a drink up.
Can you blame them? With the skies as they are?
I was expecting something, you know, like a small cutscene for 10,000. Yeah.
What do I owe the honor? So, what it be?
You goddamn right, nothing important.
Anything else?
I don't have a bottomless purse. Oh, I'm down to 78,000 gil. Alright, smoke time. Enjoy your 5 minutes. Alright, I have returned. Where did I put the controller? Actually, I should probably make some noodles and eat something before we head out. Oh, that's a plus icon. I have to do that. Where is it?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Oh, God.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Fine. This guy is so needy. For a brooding silent guy, he's very needy. Side quests with plus icons are... they're the ones I have to do.
Do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
Well,
This
fuck you
won't take
then.
long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well... Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp?
It's a katana. Has to be a katana.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
Alright.
Sure a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
It's gotta be a katana, or something similar.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
Yes.
Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Right.
Thank you, Karen.
I gotta go that way anyway.
And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I
appreciate the warning.
That worries me. That worries me a lot. Alright. Yeah, I need to make some meat. Hasn't been the full 5 minutes yet anyway. What was I gonna say? There's something I was gonna say though. Oh yeah. I think today's gonna be my last day smoking. Tomorrow I'm gonna quit. It's expensive and I don't like it anymore, and Yeah.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
You fucking idiot. First of all, you should have left that, stupid. So you dying was kinda your own fault, but you being a dick about it.
My shop.
Fucking leaving.
Let me in. Wait, are you guys still mad about me ruining the joint? Come on. Why is it locked? Oh, maybe because I haven't done whatever they want yet. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Tell me what you need.
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Alright. So, yeah, that little moment there, I clipped it because I'm gonna do like a little edit later. What's going on here?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
Alright, thank you for the lurk.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself.
Do it.
Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
That's right, get him out of here. I got work to do. The fuck are you looking at?
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate.
Damn.
Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side.
Oh, by all means.
And the reason this place might be headed
Dip
the
whenever
same
you
way as
need to.
Cosmos.
Sleep whenever you have to.
These are cursed skies. The
I
darkness is enough to
appreciate the
drive a
time
man to
people take
madness,
with me.
or an
But
entire
your time is
city
not
for that
required.
matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
And remember, anything you missed, the VOD will be up for a couple of days, and it will be up on the YouTube channel. So, you know,
So,
you don't
see
really
my
miss
predicament?
anything. You can
What
always
I
go back
saw
and
was a
look.
room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What is that anime
What would
fish
Sid
bowl
the
eye
Outlaw suggest?
emote? What is that?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
I'll send you, hold on, let me
A
grab my
recipe for
phone.
disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
I can't find a good gif of it. Or gif, or whatever you want to call it. Ah, this one I have to do. Alright, help recruit somebody and help recruit somebody else, but first we get the sword.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
I know,
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Just give me the sword. He can have it back. I just gotta borrow it.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Alright, I got my noodles, and I need to get my drink. Never mind. Someone left an empty tea pitcher in the fridge.
It's a wonder the Republic tolerates the existence of the bandit's bed. You would have thought a few dozen good men might put an end to the problem. Then again, what commander would want to march his troop into the Velcroy?
Yeah. Alright. Where are we going?
Ready, go?
Oh no, I know who it
Faster.
was. And I can't say I'm surprised.
Time to fight.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay.
Yes.
It's not that it needed labeling. It's that it's empty. Take it out and put it next to the sink so it can be washed. Don't leave it in there and give me false hope. Hello,
We've
Governor.
got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Come on.
Let's try.
Yeah, be quicker than that. Ow, ow. He's quicker than that. He listened. Don't take my advice again. Ow. Oh, you are getting your ass beat, buddy. Ow.
I needed that.
You're right.
You're here. Let's try.
And that's how you quick charge that. I'm telling you, man, playing as Bahamut. We made Deadpool will joke dead on arrival. Hold on. I know
This must
damn
be
near
Mac's
all
luggage.
the Deadpool jokes.
Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I recite nearly all the Deadpool jokes.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the
I
practitioners
remember.
of a unique school of swordsmanship.
I didn't remember in the moment, but I remember now.
No combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
Yeah, it's
How
a
do they
katana.
have such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
I'm eating what I miss.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Oh my
A
god.
perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Yeah, he had a lot of innuendos, apparently. Alright, let's finish up this area.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Goodbye, Misty. Have a good sleep.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, milady.
Oh yeah, I'll probably be streaming another hour or so. Wait, did he just call me a shit actor?
I wonder if Conrad has the right of it. We always called on sellswords and the men of the Rock to guard our gates before. We don't have enough blades to arm everyone, nor enough physicers to heal the injured. I don't know if we can do this alone.
Sure you can. We just need to get rid of these clouds. Then again, clouds over in over a desert might be a improvement.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
Nothing. You
I mean,
would have
it
done
may still
nothing.
be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
Underhill and
I was just
Overhill.
telling
My
the good
path
lady
has
of our
led me
conversation, my lord, and
very
how you
far.
were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Barrel
Lubor says
Rider.
that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill
Lovely
them for winter.
titles.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Yo, we just got called
Thank
out.
you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend
There's
what
truly
little
no
we
chance
have.
for us to restock our supplies.
I would not see any unnecessary blood spilt.
That's it then.
We need a plan.
We shall have to do this the hard way.
Hey, it's
Molly,
okay.
I'm scared. What if the bad men come back?
It's all right. We're all right now.
Y'all could just go live at the hideaway. I mean, yeah, we're kind of low on our own stuff, but...
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
Oh, great.
All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
Wait. Just let me take them out.
Those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
I don't have to hold them off. Like, this is one of those moments where I should just go Ifrit and blow them all up.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
It's over. They mean to overwhelm us.
Yeah, let them try. Why is that so weak? It's mastered and it's still that weak. Come on. You hit me. Big guy. What hit me?
That's better. Let's try.
Yeah, I got a little sloppy there at the end. There was some lower frame rate than I'd like, and
The townspeople.
you know.
Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
They're
It was an hour.
fine. They won. They may not even fought anybody. I don't know. Looks like they never even fought.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As
Yeah.
for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
That's all I need to do.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
Alright, let's go back to the hideout, talk to Blackthorn, talk to Otto. What time is it? It's 9. Let's say we'll go another hour, maybe. Oh, how long have we been going? Couldn't have been long. 2.5, not bad.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted.
So basically,
don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
Good.
Come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right?
I should already have them. I don't know if your new blade will be better than the one I have. Maybe.
What do you want?
Yeah. Wait, sons of the Ouroboros. 2 sons did the Devourer beget, and like their father would they look ever forward to the past. That's a lot. Alright, Brightburn is what I'm using. But Excalibur... I don't see the upgrade for it. Nor do I see the need for it.
And?
Yeah, I just don't see it being an upgrade when the MSQ gives me Bahamut's blade. No, go down. There we go. Oh, Pin is mightier, I guess. Alright, that's all of those. Now let's speak to Otto.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts.
You knew how to seal him.
18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
Yeah, you don't remember the
With
ritual.
every
Oh, that's
setting
right, it
sun,
was out.
I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua! Clive! It's Gav!
What now?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Okay.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
Hell yeah, I got 2 dominants.
He'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Alright, so we got...
I'll look after him.
Jill and... Wait, is Jill not going?
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Agreed.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Hell yeah, it does. Oh my god, this bounty board is getting bigger and bigger. And I have no choice but to go. Hey, at least it's a new zone.
It's like a dream. The 4 of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
That was a little hard on your brother there. Kind of uncalled for, Clive. It appears we go here.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
And lucky for me, I don't have to fight them. I can fight them, but I'm not going to.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
All right.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
I can walk from here.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Seems like, despite all
Why
the
not,
threats
Joshua?
out there...
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Oh, my jaw.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Glad you know
am
who I
Yote,
am.
Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Everyone bows
The
to me.
Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The
The
what?
Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Thom.
Yeah, well, Barnabas Thumb can kiss my ass.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Quite.
How dare you?
Well, somebody got tired of hearing it.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, But I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Is that guy also Ultima? I can't tell.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Hey, it's that thing again.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant. Even the Undying. But
it looks like Risen Bahamut with all the primals.
Purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima.
That's what I thought too.
He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
I feel like he's more of an alien
Clive,
than a god.
May I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Joshua over there getting his girl moment, and me and Jill just watching like, yeah.
Farewell, my lord.
He's gonna be okay.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Joshua's gonna be okay. It's interesting. These two are like a young couple, whereas me and Jill feel more like we've been married a long time.
Let's find our friends.
Like, we don't really need all... I mean, we had our moments, but not quite like that. Our moments were more just kind of like having each other's backs. Also, I'm not sure that is Ultima, per se. Because if all the other...
She cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let
me
him
explain
go.
something. Shut up, Joshua. Alright, if all the icons are underneath that thing, now it's possible that's Ultima, but it's also possible that's Ifrit, with all the other powers combined. Like Risen Ifrit. Right?
Here, take a look at my wares.
Take a look at your what? Your wares. Your wares. I don't care about your wares.
A fine choice. Of course. Go safely.
Yeah, I'll go safely.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
No.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Tomes would be...
Pray accept this token.
Oh, the Phoenix down. Oh my god.
Order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
Phoenix down.
You are
Perfect.
dismissed. Your Grace.
Honestly, there should be a whole Final Fantasy game called Phoenix Down.
Later.
I'm all
Cyril
for
seemed
it, like.
very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua. No use calling Ambrosia now.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Yeah.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
Look, I get that you might not trust Joshua's bedfellows, but you can't ignore that he's been with them for a long time and done just fine.
Then let us be rid of them.
Come on, come this way. Wrong move. I may have used the wrong move in my combo, but that's fine. It was just a little sloppy.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Don't get surrounded.
We're just gonna bypass that.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Well then.
Sounds like thunder.
Quacks like duck.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Yo, my three favorite characters that are still
I knew he was
alive.
come.
Gav, Mid, and Uncle. Uncle Iroh.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey?
You fucking... Oh, God. Oh, this is gonna be emotional.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Uncle Byron always... He's too sweet for this world.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Following Odin.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better
Finish
work fast.
it.
Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Jesus Christ.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
You need to charge him.
You too.
Like, if he's going with me and not with y'all need to prime him. Wait, why can't I prime him? He only takes that form if Jill's in the group.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Find those survivors. Normally, my motto is
They don't
no
stand a
survivors.
chance against those things.
I need to take that bridge out. Oh, they're all dead. Well, Torgal, don't tell Jill. Oh, I didn't time it right. You guys are a little quicker than I thought you'd be. But weaker too. You guys. Good God, guys.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Now impulse. Now the beam. Okay. I play with my food way too much. Also, I'm supposed to be saving people, but it doesn't feel like I've saved anyone. And with that, you fall. Obviously, they got yoinked and turned and changed. Damn.
No holding back.
Oh, I see you. Torgal. Those deals. Ow. Ow. Oh, come on. Yo, why is he not doing anything I'm inputting? Okay.
Too slow.
You piece of shit. You piece of shit. That seems to stun lock. Again, it says that. I'm sorry, what? I mean, hell, might as well.
Don't get surrounded.
To me, flames!
I love this. I just love raining absolute hell down on everybody. I love it. Now the question is Barnabas,
That sounded big.
is Jackass still
Jill must
nearby?
be busy.
Oh, you're a big one. Ow! I haven't fought one like you in a while. Yep. He's got a lot. Ow.
Let's try. Too slow.
Fire back. That hurt. God, that hurt.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
I don't think there's survivors personally, but yeah, there's no survivors. I haven't saved a single person since I started. And they're like, oh, let's split up and go save people. I haven't saved anyone. Not from lack of trying, mind you.
Where are they?
This is a boss arena.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me.
Ah, they were.
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Okay.
Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Alright, alright.
Too slow.
Look, man, I played Goku enough to know. Point blank, you're not dodging this.
Too slow. Nice try.
Damn. Oh wait, I can power it up beyond 2. You know, it's been a while since anybody's made me have the limit break. Like, actually forced me to limit break.
Nice try.
One.
Too slow.
That's 2. That's 3. Come on. Let's hit it with all of it. God damn, look at that.
Little trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
You're a Dragoon now? What?
Yes! Yes!
Why am I not locked onto this trick? Come on, I have an idea.
Too slow.
It's over 50,000.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh, shit.
As we're all ready.
Alright.
That's better.
Ow. Come on, we can do it again. This isn't breaks. What is this shit?
Oh, good. Forgive me.
No. Oh my god, he is way back to almost full health. And I didn't bring one of those elixirs. I should have brought one of those things where when you die, it basically just auto refills. Like, that was supposed to be my trump card.
Nice try. Too slow.
Well, at least I know now how to damage him quickly.
Be still, my beating heart.
Nice try.
Oh, it's not hitting anything. Ow, I dodged right into it. Dodged right into it.
To me, boy.
Oh my god, I was looking at the fucking...
Thanks, boy.
Torgal should not be something I have to work.
Too slow.
He should be automatic.
Nice try.
Like, really.
One is seldom enough.
When you're not in the league. Actually, I wouldn't. You're a fine hound.
so the double jump is what you got there.
Be still, my beating heart.
Oh! I was looking at the ground dots.
Well done, Tom.
Oh, you want to do some normal combat? We can do normal combat.
Nice try.
Ow.
That's all ready.
Enjoying yourself?
Actually alive. Thank you for asking. Ow! I was looking at the balls. I was looking at the balls, I didn't see the spear. No, I was looking at the spear, I didn't see the ball. I got you this time, you son of a bitch.
Let's try.
I know what you're thinking. Stop trying to get this move off. But hear me out. I'm not doing any damage. So I timed it wrong. Son of every bitch. Nice try. I'm learning your moves.
Thanks, boy.
I wanted you right there. That boy. Ow.
That's better. Too slow.
Come on. I can finish this now, but I want a grand finish. I want to fight. You were the first challenge I've had since Bahamut. Don't disappoint me.
Nice try.
Come on.
Nice try.
Not for the ground.
I need
Ow, ow. Come on, I need 2 more. Give me 2 more. Come on. You can make it. You can last. Don't disappoint.
Mythos.
That's the finisher. Yeah, it cost me. I died 1 time because I was trying to get that finisher, but that's the finisher.
The vessel is strong.
Damn right. But you are weak.
Liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Well, that's not good. Oh, there's,
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
No. I was actually on my way to find you.
It's the king.
It's not a problem.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed. Get
You know,
back.
not gonna lie, Waloed is a stupid name. I wouldn't want to be king of Waloed. It's all cutscene. It means I'm scripted to lose.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Oh yeah, your Lord Commander was not very challenging.
Stop calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything.
Stop saying that name wrong.
The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Yeah, break out your real sword. Come on. Come on, Odin. That's... Ow. That's the one I was waiting for.
Try it.
Oh, you got kicked in your shit, man. Come on, get up. You're primed. Your limit broke. He's not. And now you just broke. God damn it.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Doing a cutscene.
Joshua!
Wait, Jill? Jill? Shiva? I don't think that's a good idea. Wait, no. 'Cause if she's Shiva, even he can't beat that.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Torgal's got my sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Use it to make a frisbee. I really doubt. Like, that Shiva was not nearly as big as normal Shiva is. Like, at the beginning of the game, you see how huge Shiva was. How big Ramu was. The Shiva was not nearly that big.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own.
Where's Jill?
I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
Where's Jill? Ow, I keep hitting that.
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
A little bit. Just a little bit.
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Sid was a good
Don't
man.
you dare do that again.
Also, where's Jill?
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
Oh, god damn it.
It's all right, Mid.
Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Basically, we can sense power levels.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
I mean, he's got a point. Also, I don't think I like the idea of Jill being on a boat with that fucking weirdo. Hold up, let's see where we are in everything. 4 hours. Barely.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Nothing. I saved them. And Jill saved me. But I saved them.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down?
Wait, what is this? A rune blade.
Finished, are ya?
Yep. So, what'll it be? No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Akashic and the valleys are full...
Clive?
But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Alright, guys. Thank you all for coming. I'm going to end the stream here. Have a good one.